Okay, I think we should be on. Okay, it's on. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream what's today? Oh yeah, Mario vs. Sonic Mondays. Live stream a Mario game or Sonic game every single Monday. Hope you're all looking forward to today's stream, because today we're going to be playing some Sonic Origins New Blue Spheres today. But before we begin, I figured we should probably demonstrate a little lecture, because, we actually have ourselves some crazy, massive, discoveries during the past few years since we have played, and also the past few weeks that we played. And I'm glad to show you guys that we have made a unique system in play for what is pretty much upcoming. Before I do so, let me set up a few more things here. I need to get my phone set up. This computer is very, very laggy, and I apologize if everything feels a bit slow and all that stuff. But I really want to make sure I get everything all set up, and hopefully everything's mostly set up. Okay, let me turn this down. Get chat working. There we go. And we're going to also get someone on the call shortly as well. So let's get things rolling, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna... This computer is very buggy. Anyways, let's go ahead and get things started. I'm gonna go to the main Discord group that we are in, and we're actually gonna be calling up one of the co-founders of this new discovery, because if it weren't for well, it's more of a collaborative effort. If it weren't for him finding the pieces of this puzzle, we otherwise would have not made it this far. Anyways, this computer is so slow, but it just is what it is. Every time I click on something... Okay. Come on. Answer. I'm trying to click on the phone button. It won't let me do that. I hate that. Okay. Also, we will have some workers in the background doing work, because we are again in the process of moving, and right now we're just trying to clean up the place, so there's that. Alright, I can't tell if there's anyone on the call right now or not. Oh, okay, yep, there is. It's popping in just now. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let's see, make sure. I think Stream can definitely hear you too, yep. This is, feel free to introduce yourself. This is the Derpog, right? Is that your name?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, we have the Derpog in the call. He's helping with the pretty much Blue Sphere grind in terms of finding getting pretty far, and also finding hidden shiny relics, such as finding difficulty maxes or difficulty 1s, or most importantly supporting the Blue Sphere community. I apologize if I'm sounding a bit low energy. It's just that my computer's just very slow. But I do want to present everything that we have discovered today, so I hope that you will have a better understanding on what we're showcasing. Anyways, any questions? Hello?
I don't have any right now.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and demonstrate. I'm gonna go switch over to the full screen real quick. It's gonna be a bit rough because everything else, and also everything here is gonna be a jumbled mess. I apologize for scroll the way up here. This is the group, of course. But anyways, all right, we have ourselves some essentials here. We have up here some websites here. Let me go ahead and close this. We don't need this running in the background. If I can even close it. This computer is very slow. I apologize.
It's fine. I have a 4-year laptop that does get slow at times.
I'm gonna play some mostly it's Mark Rober music. It's nice, chilling, calm as we demonstrate the lecture. All right, there we go. Okay. So first and foremost, let's showcase what we've had so far. So before we begin anything, we should probably mention what our job was. Our job here is, for this New Blue Sphere group Discord that we're in, is we were going to be playing mostly Sonic Origins New Blue Sphere for pretty much upcoming the next few years until we get to pretty much the final possible level, which will probably take even a while. We're not even like a first quarter in. And for what we have here, along the way we came across a ton of hardships and all that stuff, and but we found some cool looking discoveries along the way. We made I did made a couple videos on these. Of course, I should probably bring up the mention that throughout this journey, our number one thing we usually look for while we're accelerating this process is looking for mostly difficulty maxes. Now, of course, as of last time when I streamed this, I found my first ever difficulty max, which was pretty much a crazy, mind-blowing experience, and it's our third max total at that point. And then I called you. And I also called Bob, but he was busy, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he said that he's busy Monday nights, usually.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyways, here, I'm going to go full screen, because I think it'll make it easier for what we're demonstrating. So anyways, so once we found our third max, you're hoping to find a pattern to easily scope out the maxes or something like that. Oh, what was the wording of it?
I would like to find try to find, I'm guessing, some sort of pattern to see how difficult, how often they appear.
Yeah, of how often they appear. So anyways, so not only so after the day, after the full day, he luckily found a pattern, and this is kind of interesting. So first and foremost, before we demonstrate what all this is, we should probably demonstrate what we had beforehand. So right here is the original Blue Sphere's level generator. This was made by who made this, by the way?
I don't remember, but I know that.
Did Sega help?
I don't think so. I think it was someone just randomly who just decided to create a whole bunch of coding for the Blue Sphere stuff.
I wonder how long it took them to get to that final level in the original Blue Sphere when it was first discovered. How long it took them to get to the final level, how long it took them to find all the maxes. Anyways, we're gonna demonstrate here that, we're just gonna go ahead and set this up for an example here. But pretty much what this is that, from this website, you can look at all of the Blue Sphere levels that were showcased here. It's only showing one. Why is it showing one? I said to 0 to 10, but maybe you said to 1 to 100? Ah, there we go. Anyway, so this is where, we have, all of the layouts of the original Blue Sphere. And these are the matching layouts for the most part. any level you're looking forward to, you can go to this website, like, type in your favorite number or your favorite, like, quadrant that you played, and you can just load it up on here. And, you can tell there's a match on a lot of this. Anyways, now this is not really relevant to New Blue Sphere, but, when we, however, Bob also sent me to this website, which is a Sonic Fandom wiki page, which takes me to pretty much this section, which demonstrates the New Blue Sphere. And it shows, I wonder who did all this, but some dedicated person just rounded up all 127 of the Origins quadrants and put them all into this site right here. And this is where, like, we know, like, what each quadrant looks like. Now, obviously, when you're in a first-person perspective, like, you wouldn't, like, think of anything other than, like, oh, it's a nice-looking pattern. But then, when we get to, like, the next page, that's when we start to get a little creative that we don't get to see. Like, 21, it's a flicky layout. Wow, I did not know that. And then the next layout, Eggman, heart. And, yeah, they kind of got creative because they got more colored spheres to work with. They got a green and a pink one, which makes them look more, detailed. So, like, they're able to have more freedom with what they want to do with their, quadrants. Like, here's Sonic layout, Knuckles layout. Here's the Master Emerald layout. So what I like about this blue sphere is that, like, they use the extra colors to make, like, pixel art designs in some way. Is this a capsule? I think it looks like a capsule. It could just be me, though. And here's the Tails layout. See, like, I like all that. But yeah, those are pretty much most of the, Sonic Origins Blue Sphere stages. Now, obviously, like, now, according to when we got through most of it, we've been mostly going through level by level, and, like, we know that there's a system in play regarding each individual quadrant. As you can see, like, those are quadrants, pretty much. Where did I put it? There we go. Each individual thing is usually 4 different ways. So, like, there's this corner, which is one quadrant, and then there's this corner, which is another quadrant. They combine 4 quadrants to generate a randomly designed level. So obviously there's a lot of reusability, and not a lot of originality in terms of the entire 4x4 grid. But pretty much what it is that, like, they take each quadrant, and then they just, like, randomly put it on each corner. And with each corner of the quadrant as well, I'll say this, they each have their own ranging difficulty of their own. Now, there's difficulty from 0 up to 3 for each quadrant. And up here is when all of these are combined. Now, any Blue Sphere stage will always be +1. So, like, the minimum level is 1, and the maximum number is 13, but it's max in this case, and max is, like, probably the achievement that you want to aim for. To make that happen, all 4 of these quadrants have to be free each, like, difficulty free each. So, like, say we have, like, this one, that one, and that one all worth 3 points, and then this one is worth, like, 2, or it will equal 12. Or if this one's equal 1, it will equal 11. So, like, it has to be all 4 quadrants that will equal, like, 3 points for it to equal a max. So that's pretty much most of the premise of what each, like, quadrant is. Now, the difficult part is figuring out, like, which quadrants are worth a max, or which quadrants are worth 3 points. Well, the truth is, you kind of don't until you get the max, or if you, and once you do get the max, then you can write down what each quadrant is. Unless there is a way. Is there a way to figure out what quadrants are worth numbers besides winning it?
No, yeah. Well, there is a certain number set, but it involves like a whole lot of like going with. Actually, yeah. So if you go back, go back to the main thing, like on the Blue Sphere level generator.
Okay. Yeah.
Like back to the main page.
Is this the main page?
Yeah. And if you type, and then you see the custom stage in the bottom.
Yeah.
Just type in like a number from 1 to 127, like in all 4 spots, like just a random number.
Okay. Here, I'll just do 49, I guess. All right. So, as you can see, this is quadrant 49. As we can look at the difficulty quadrant, it equals 5, which means each quadrant here is worth...
So that means quadrant 49 is worth 1 point, yeah.
It's worth 1 point.
Yeah, and if you do that for, you can figure out like which one, like if you do that for all the other quadrants, you can figure out which ones are worth like the max in the original game.
Yeah. Let's try a meme number. I'm sorry, I don't mean to go this way, but we're gonna do this one. Okay, so quadrant number 6-7 is a difficulty 1. So all of these equals 0. Or 67 is quadrant number 0. Let's do, give me a random number.
How about 26?
26, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so 26 is a max, which means all 4 of these are worth 3 points. And if all 3 of these are worth 3 points, then that would mean that you pretty much have the highest difficulty level possible. But the thing is, like I said, this is only the level generator for the original Blue Sphere. As of now, there's still not one for the newer one. But I think we are kind of approaching the next step to having it, because what we're going to be discussing next is going to be groundbreaking. So, let's go back to when I finally got my max. So after I got my max, you went ahead to look for a pattern. A day later, you found one. So let's look what we got here. So feel free to detail it, but I think I'm just gonna go for it real quickly. So first and foremost, we'll look at the one on the left here real quick. So what's on the left here is the stuff from the original Blue Sphere, and over here is the quadrant from New Blue Sphere. Now, and obviously they have the same level number and each quadrant number, but that's the thing. You may notice that they actually follow the same exact system. So in level 997, quadrant 68 on this quadrant is also quadrant 68 on that quadrant. And same thing with 100, same thing with this 100, and same thing with the 68. As you can see, same level, same numbers. The thing is, though, is if you look at the difficulty, it is 7. Difficulty 7. But here's the thing. This is actually, on the new Blue Sphere version, it is actually a max. So, you may notice that, the quadrants are the same, but the end result is different. So they definitely changed around the difficulty. I guess they... I don't know what the difficulty is based off of. Is it based on its actual difficulty? What the developers think if it's too difficult? Or is it based on... was it... I don't know.
I don't know either. I know that the difficulty quadrants in New Blister is definitely different from the original game.
But what's the weird coincidental thing is that like it's like if the blue like is that like the original Blue Sphere level generator is using the same numbers from what is in this is crazy because like they use the same number quadrants, so like they definitely reuse a bit of assets, but obviously the difficulty's different. But the fact that each quadrant is carried over to the new game and each level is carried over to the new game, and let's look over here to the one on the left, on the right I mean. This is the same level, 32497, 32497, and in terms of quadrants, 68, 68, 112, 112, 100, 100, 80, 80. So it's same level, same numbered quadrants. Except this is worth 9, and this is actually a max. So even though, like, it obviously doesn't fully line up, but here's one thing that remains consistent, is that the levels and the quadrants stayed the same. And here's mine that we found. 65361. 65361. And as you can see, the quadrants are also the same. 24, 24, 80, 80, 23, 23, 120, 120. But the only difference between the difficulty up here doesn't really matter. But also, as you can see, again, this is a max, and, like, pretty much what it is that, like, it's carried over to the level generator. So because we know that, like, what we do in Origins matches the Blue Sphere generator, turns out it makes it easier for us to, like, track down what the maxes are, if we've written down what each quadrant is. If you want to give a self-summary, feel free to do so. Or if I explained it well.
Yeah, so now we have the ability to find the max difficulty quadrants in other levels, like through the original game's level generator, and try to go back to that and play the same level in New Blue Sphere. It's the level generator.
Yeah.
Max difficulty level or not.
Yeah, this is actually amazing. And not only we're going to be finding maxes out of these, but with enough information, we can find our difficulty ones. We can find the level that has ring-only quadrants. By the way, in New Blue Sphere, there's 2 quadrants that are rings only. Like, nothing but rings on that one. If we can get to that level, I'd like to see what happens when we queue in that level and there's 0 Blue Sphere. Will the stage instantly end? Or will we be soft-locked in the level? I'd like to know what happens, but unfortunately I looked into when we get there. Here's the results that I've written down so far. This is, like, repeated testing on, like, what's the earliest possible ring-only level there is. And unfortunately, the earliest possible one is at 4,809,879. So obviously it's going to take a while to get there, but we'll get there eventually. It just probably won't be this year or next year. But this raises the bar. There's also the ability of finding the Blue Sphere stage that has over 300 Blue Spheres, or even, like, the max total, which I think there's one quadrant that is worth around 150 or 200. I don't know which one it is. I asked Bob this. Hopefully he'll respond later. But if we can get to that level, it would be crazy to play what could potentially be the 800 sphere level or something. I don't know. How intense will that be?
It'd be pretty intense.
Anyways, but back to the discovery that we found. This discovery that we found, put together, we then put to the test, and we're going to showcase this test live. Upon our testings, when we went through it, obviously when we first went through it, here's my strategy that we went through. Let me put this down here. So here's what I did. So my strategy for going into it is I went up to the list and level stages. And what I did is that, like, I set it to 2,000, come on. There we go. I set it to that amount. It will load all of the quadrant totals and all that stuff from between that. It's a long list. However, if we press Control F, we can use the like keyword taskbar, and all we need to do is type in hashtag and then a certain number. Here, let me go over here. We type in hashtag and use a certain number. And by the way, I have here a notepad of things. We're going to use hashtag 021. We then need to go through every single one of these, and like, we also gotta look for these numbers as well. Like 23, 52, 64. These are confirmed frees. Those numbers are all confirmed difficulty frees. And what we do is that from the first base number, we go down and we look for matching numbers. Okay, so for the first one, okay, well, we do have a 64 right here. However, the other two, we have no information on because, yeah, but I don't like to go into levels when there's, like, 2 unconfirmed, because there's a good chance we're going to be wasting our time. So what I like to do is scroll down until we get to a level that has 3, like right here. Next one, we have 21. Actually, no. Do we have 80? No, we do not have 88. Alright, this one we have 21. We also have a 68. That's also 2. But as you can see, the other 2 we don't really have a lot of information on. So moving on to the next one. But I think you get the general gist of it. We have to manually go through each stage, look around for the matching numbers that are on top. Okay, nothing here. Wait. Okay, no, that's 83. 50. Sometimes I usually have the numbers in memory. Okay, there's an 80 right there. Next. We'll find our first proper example if we can. 40. There's 2 40s on this one. A lot of times, if you get lucky, you can find, like, a double quadrant. Now, when you do find that, like, we find, like, a confirmed number there and a confirmed number there, and all that's left is a double, it's still technically one quadrant to look at. So I think it's still worth to go in there, because, like, both quadrants have the same number difficulty value. So, like, if we're lucky, this could equal to a 3, if we're lucky. Otherwise, we can always just add up the math in our head. Anything else you want to say as I go through the search?
Not really.
We're gonna go through this first bit to demonstrate its flawlessness. Okay, 21. 7. By the way, we did get a new number. I did ask Bob. He gave me another number to work with. He gave me a number 90.
Oh, it's 90?
Yeah, number 90 is another confirmed free. So we'll be able to use that. I should probably actually use that, because another thing what I like to do is when I get a new number, when we finally get another confirmed difficulty max, we will add that new quadrant into the list of bingo numbers, and we would go back to pretty much back to the beginning and just use this new information to find what we weren't able to see before. It's a bit daunting, I know, but it'll be worth it. because, like, maybe we'll find something that we didn't consider. Alright, here's a 52 right there. But the other two are unfamiliar. 100. Other two are familiar. Unfamiliar, I mean. I usually go down until there's usually, like, 3 or so matching numbers, and with 1 undetermined. It's a bit, like, not perfect, but I think we save a lot more time if we have to investigate 1 new quadrant instead of 2.
Yeah.
But if you want to investigate 2 quadrants, 2 unfamiliar quadrants, feel free to do so. But I think it will just take up more time. Okay. What numbers are we looking for? 64, 68. I've already been through this with 21. I should actually just be going through this with 90. Because it's our new number. Okay. And yes, it may look like it's a boring concept. But once you find something, then it's a milestone. Or it's a potential. But then again, we won't even know it's difficulty max until we actually play it, so... Oh look, there's a 90 right there. So there's 2 there. 64 there. The other 2 are... oh wait, we're looping. Sometimes it's always good to look at the top. If you see it pass by 1, then that means we've pretty much gone for everything. Let's try out our new 90 that we discovered. See what we can find with that. Besides, I do want to go through everything again with the new number, and hopefully we'll find something. Alright, 40, 42... We're looking for numbers 21, 23, 52, 64, 68, 80, 84, 100, 112, and 120, while going underneath number 90. Okay, we have a 52 here, and nothing else to go off of. 64. Nothing else to go off of. Lost chat for a second. Okay. 90. Yeah, it's a slow process, but it'll be worth it. By the way, when you get down to your last number, which my system here I'll copy all of this real quick. So here's how I do this. Like, once I finish one number, I erase 1, and then I don't have to look for the previous number anymore. I just, once I see a previous number, like if I want 23, if I see 21, I just immediately skip because I already went through it. And then after 23 is done, then I look for 52. I remove 1. Now, as we get down to the hundreds, it makes it easier to skim through because you're only looking for less numbers. So, like, it becomes faster once you have less numbers to work with. Because otherwise, I'm just looking for like, long numbers. And there's a lot of numbers. So far, I haven't seen much. Hmm. 68. Okay, I see a 53, but we're looking for a 52. Close, but not close enough. Next. 42. Okay, 64. And the other two, don't know. forget what numbers I'm looking for. Okay, we only have 150 on this. It's a 52. Okay, here's a 52 right there. 88. No, we do not have 88. We only have 84. I always get, like, 88 and 68 confused sometimes. Like, I'm looking for, like... Because they're just, like... I don't know, very similar. Okay, 84. And nothing else. The 30s, we don't have information on a 30. And we've gone for all from that one page, so... So once you've gone through everything with mostly all these numbers, then we move on to the next line. I mean, I guess you don't have to do it this way. You could technically, like, go all the way if you want to. But I think it's easier to condense it to, like, 1,000 intervals, because, like, then you can just easily, like, move on to the next number and just repeat the process. We're looking for 90 for the most part, because it's the newest number we have, and I'm hoping that we can find something off of that. If we don't find, like, any new numbers, I'm hoping we can find, like, maybe 3 different quadrant, or 2 90s, and 2 of the same different quadrant, because that does also help. Okay, 64... No, okay. Luckily, the math isn't too crazy. I mean, there's only like 100 million or so levels. 120. And, the other 2 aren't familiar, okay. Okay, 68, and the other 2 are nope, okay. Obviously, it's pretty slow when you have so many numbers to work with. But it'll be all worth it. $112. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, we found one. Okay. So, here's a potential number right there. We have a 90, a 112, and a 21. So these are 3 difficulty frees right here. Now, we have the question. Is number 30 a max? Should we look at it? Let's find out, because I actually do have it loaded up.
2463.
Alright, so I do have Origins loaded up here, although it might be a bit laggy because I haven't opened it in a while. We're just gonna jump right into it. Might want to give it a minute. Origin's been acting up lately. This computer's a bit slow.
0, no.
Come on, respond. We're gonna use this level code right here, 10,000, which is this code right here, to immediately go straight to where we need to go, because I have prepared this in advance. Let me turn the volume up so that way you guys can hear the game, because I think you guys want to hear the game audio. Alright. So once we find, like, a winning number, like, at least, like, 3 difficulty frees, or, and, like, 1 other... If you're lucky and you can find, like, a quadrant with all 4 difficulty frees, then it's a guaranteed max. So, there's that. So, once you find, like, the desired, thing, you pretty much what you do is that, like, you load up the code, and then you press left on the D-pad to scroll down the level list. Oh, hi, Bob.
Yep.
Alright. But also, be careful when you're holding down, because the numbers will accelerate, and if it goes too fast, you'll immediately potentially go down to all the way down to 1 if you're not careful. Alright, 2,400 is what we're aiming for. Oh, okay, I think. Alright, let's. Alright, I'm just gonna tap.
3,900.
Alright, I'm just gonna tap down. Alright, 463. Okay, here we go. Alright, will this level... Alright, prediction. What do you think the quadrant we found is gonna be? It's gonna be a max something, also origins. Don't do this. I hate when my application just, like, lags out.
Oh, we have a 1 in 17 chance of finding another difficulty 3.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We have, of course, Tails layout. Alright, what do you think this quadrant's gonna be? Will this be a max, or what do you think number is gonna be? This is our 9, by the way. Our 90.
I'm hoping that... hopefully it'll be a 2. Either a 2 or a 3.
Yeah. If it's a 2, it will equal a 12. A 12 is also pretty good in its own right, but Max's is where it's at. It's either gonna be, so the result of this will either be a 10, 11, 12, or max. Those are the possible outcomes from this stage. And we're hoping that it's either 12 or a max, but most importantly, I'm hoping it's a max. Okay, this is the quadrant. This is the new one. Okay, 27. A bit laggy. I'll grab these other 6 in a while. Let me... Oh, the flicky layout. I probably should do this first. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
We should probably just do that first, though. Where is it? That's the Tails layout. You know what? We'll at least do this. Get the difficult part out of the way. I'll get these later. This is gonna be a bit difficult.
Oh yeah, there's also some quadrants where you can't get a perfect because of how they're designed.
Yeah.
Or there's some levels.
Yeah, there's some quadrants that will not, like, be perfectable because of the design philosophy, or a quadrant is broken. How on earth am I gonna get out of this one? I didn't mean to go that way. Come on, get me out of here. I'm going backwards, so I need to go backwards this way. Hi, Bob. No! I need to get out of here. There we go. It's never easy to get out of something.
There we go.
Alright, where's the, Alright, let's do this. Talk to you
Okay.
here. Can you read Bob's, chat? I'm too focused on this.
Yeah, he said that he stopped by and tried to talk, but since he's at work, he was afraid that people would, like, hear him.
It's fine. If you wanna just type in chat, that's fine.
Yeah, and he also said that he wish he could stay, but he has to go back to work.
Alright. We need to get all these rings before we even get the blue spheres, because otherwise... Whoa! I can't control myself! Come on! There we go. For first and foremost, it's a bit laggy. But second of all, oof, I'm going a bit too fast. Okay.
There's 3 spheres left somewhere.
And there we
I
are.
assume.
Alright. What do you think this level is going to be? Is this going to be a max? Is this going to be a 12? Or is it going to be a bad number? Not a max. I think Bob knows it's not a max. But this will be at least a 10 or something.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
2, 3.
Well, but hey, you know, it's okay. You wanna know why? Because we can use this for finding our ones. So this is like a confirmed difficulty 0, I believe. So
Yep.
we should note this when we find our difficulty 1. Alright, so what number is that? That is 30. Okay, 30 is worth 0 points.
Which is kind of ironic because in the original game it's worth 30 or 3.
Okay, interesting. Well, let's see here. Yeah, it is worth 3. It has a 10 right there too. Okay, well, that was a bust, but hey, that's okay. That's why we are doing this experiment. But hey, you can tell that the system kind of works in a way. 23,
Yep.
and the other 2 are not familiar. Okay, next. So now we continue the search. In fact, we'll do this for like the first like hour or so because I do want to showcase the flawless system this is. Yeah, quadrants have a difficulty that is different from the original version. But the difficulty on what we're looking at does not really matter. Oh my god. Freaking, I hate when that happens. But we're looking at like mostly the level number and the quadrant numbers. That's what we're really looking at. For the original Blue Sphere, for what we're doing, this info is irrelevant right here. Like, the difficulty number here, it's kind of irrelevant because it is different for New Blue Sphere. But what does stay consistent is the level number and what each quadrant holds, so at least that's consistent. And that's always great, because that definitely helps us. Alright, 90, 20. Okay, 52. Okay, we found another good one, except I think we already looked at it, I think. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay, no, this is a new one. Alright, we got a 90, a 52, and 84. So we found our next new number to look at. 2613. 2613. that's not it. So, let's go check out that level. 2613. First and foremost, let's load up our 10,000th level.
Alright.
5, 2, 5, 8, 3, 9, 9, 8. Now we go all the way back. Be careful when you're holding down the D-pad. It accelerates really quickly. I would suggest waiting until you see it past 5 and then let go. $400. Alright, let's slow down. And we're just gonna tap down. Oh, I passed it. I was looking at the wrong number. Oops. I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at the previous number. I should get rid of that. Now I gotta do it again. Yeah, be careful when you're scouring and don't look at the wrong numbers. If you do, then you have to do it again. And that wastes a bit of time. 5, 8, 3. I'll probably condense this in a video and and just immediately cut to the important bits and just edit out a ton of blank space or something. I don't know. Jeez, so you see, this is what happens when you hold down left from the D-pad. You get too fast to a point that you cannot keep track anymore. So you gotta be very careful. So you're gonna have to let go about a bit early. Otherwise, you'll just undershoot your target. When you get to the 2,000 mark, I'm just getting too scared of firing too early. A little more. Alright, I'm just gonna tap it. Now, I'm gonna go a little more. Alright, I'm gonna tap it. Alright, what number? 2613?
Yeah, 2613.
Okay, 2613. Okay, I need to go down a little bit more. Playing a little bit risque. I'm not sure why. 13. Alright, slow. Okay. Stick the landing. Alright. Oh boy. You recognize this layout. Which means if this is a max, it's not really a new palette. But oh my god, the ring requirement's pretty high. Alright, what do you think this quadrant's gonna be? The new, number is... What number is it? I don't know. Also, I do not like this type of quadrant. This is a max... no. This is a difficulty-free quadrant, but it also could break. Like, one of the spheres could just not be there, and it will potentially lock us out of a perfect.
Yeah.
So, like, some difficulty some difficulty quadrants can break. So as much as I like this one, I kinda don't, because, like, if it breaks and it proves to be a max, well, there's no hope of getting that max. It doesn't really count if we don't win it. Did I save that corner? Okay, I'm gonna save that corner for last. I think the ring requirement in this stage is pretty exact. Alright, do not like this. Jeez. Okay, luckily ain't too exact.
Oh yeah, Bob just asked for, like, what the codes are for level 7,000, because he said he wants to look through it himself, like, through those set of levels, 7,000 to 8,000.
Okay, he's more welcome to do that. Feel free to use the system we have here, that we've demonstrated. Alright, 18, what am I grabbing? I'm grabbing these, and then 13 more, which is somewhere else. Where are you? $12 more. Where are you? I see him. Alright. What do you think this quadrant's gonna be?
Probably either, hopefully, 11 or 12. Maybe a 12.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. We got
Hey,
it.
so we found one that's worth 2.
Yeah. Well, we found a 12. See, you can tell the system works flawlessly because, like, we can find a 12 easily, we can find a max easily, and we can also easily find a difficulty 1 easily. If we get like an 11, then we got nothing out of it. So I guess there's 3 good results out of it. But realistically, does people consider 12 as a awesome number now, or do they consider max the new awesome number? I don't know. Hey, here's that. Anyways, alright, let's continue down the list. There's still more we gotta look at. 22. Back to the search. Let me get rid of this number. Actually, here, let me write this in my notes. Let me write this down in my notes at least. 2613 is difficulty 12. I'm writing this down in my notes. I'm probably gonna get that confused with something else. So Bob wants to use the system for scoping out what number quadrants?
No, he wants to look between level 7,000 and 8,000.
He does?
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna do that, but if he wants to, he's more open to. I'm going through 90 because it's the new number we have, so I guess what we'll do is we'll just go through everything with at least everything that I've gathered so far with 90, and he can do like 7,000 through 8,000 and etc. He can do that if he's up to it. But pretty much what it is that like use these numbers up here to like you control F like one number, then you go for each quadrant, analyze each one. If you see any of these numbers, like 3 of them or 2 of them with a one that is a copy, or maybe one confirmed with all 3 of them being the same quadrant, it's always worth going for it. And I also still suggest looking at the last number in case there's like a double of 120 followed by a double of a random other number, or there's like 120 and 3 of the same number. But I think the triple of the same quadrants are probably pretty late in the game because they're pretty rare. I don't know. Alright, what are we looking for? Okay. Looking for all the numbers here. 90... 251s, and an 89. That doesn't do me much. See, you see that sometimes we'll come across a lucky quadrant where there's only 3 numbers to look at because one of them's copied twice. Sometimes we'll just get a lucky omen like that. Okay, 80, whatever numbers. We do not have a 30 of any type, or a 70 of any type. So, moving on. Nope. 90. 21, 23 is what we're looking for in terms of the 20s. It does get easier when there's less numbers to look for. 42. Alright, that's all for 2,000 to 3,000. Now moving on to 3,000 to 4,000. You know what? Since we're only looking for 90s, let's go up to where I was, assuming that ain't gonna cause any problems. Like, since we're only looking for one number, followed by everything else, I did kind of look at already the first 50 of 70, but if you want to go for it again, you can. Alright, Control F. There's 104 numbers we're going to look at here. Oh boy. Alright, 52. And And nothing else. Okay, next. We'll likely find nothing out of this. But if we find a max out of this like, lecture that we're doing, that's also great. Let's see. 90. Sometimes I forget what numbers I'm supposed to be looking for. I have them usually in my head. I have to look up to double check. Lowest number is 21, so... Sometimes I only have so little time to look at. Any thoughts you want to say about the system, Derp, or like anything you like about the system? If you want to do a recap.
I think it's pretty interesting.
It's pretty interesting. I think it also helps us because once a actual level generator is made, then like this is like kind of like the next step. If all the quadrants are the same, we just need to make adjustments to the difficulty number, if anything. It's the only thing we need to change. And also the pictures of each quadrant.
Yeah.
I'm going downwards, okay. Also, my my Mark Rober music ended. I need to replay it. There we go. Because we're gonna look down these list of 141 until we find something. And then we'll be back to where we were. But don't do it all at once. I suggest only doing 1,000 levels per search. Then so that way you can move on to the next number in line, so that way the search gets a little quicker. Because if you do all that at once, it'll probably take a while. And no one has that patience. Okay, 90... 112, and the other two are nothing. Okay. $64. The other two are nothing. 52. Other two are nothing. So we find some with the quadrant we're actually looking for, but then we don't find anything else with that. Okay, 112, and the other two are nothing. Okay. Okay, 80, and the other two are not important. Okay. Well, they could be important, but until we find another max that we can work with, it's not really helpful right now. 23. The other two are nothing. Okay. In a way, it's kind of like doing paperwork, right? Like working in an office building. Or doing taxes. It's kind of like that routine. I guess it's why I feel like this is like something I'm really good with. What numbers I'm looking for? Okay. Alright, 100, 99, okay, no. Nothing in the 30s we do not have. Okay, 21. We do have 21. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, nope, the other two are not important. Okay. Not important yet. But, who knows? Okay, 80. And the other two, nope. $120. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We found a 90 and two 120s with a 91. Let's look at this one. Level 4,857. 4,857. Here we go. Sometimes, every once in a while, you'll find a moneymaker. I did not mean to extend the screen like that. Okay. Alright, 0, 1, 8, 5, 5, 2, 5, 8, 3, 9, 9, 8. And now we go back to around 5,000. Make sure to slow down. Don't want to go too fast. Alright, what number? 4, 8. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna tap it. 4, 8, 5, 7. Four, 8, 5, 7. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. Before I do so, let me fix the screen a bit, because it's a bit too wide. Oh, should not have paused. It's not gonna lag like heck. Great. Hold on, it's pausing, because I'm trying to fix something. Silly computer. how's life doing, by the way, Derp? Out of curiosity, how's stuff doing? How's things doing, Derp? Are you still here? Derp? Oh, I think he's gone. Alright, well, anyways, I guess we'll just focus on this quadrant. Alright, what do you think this quadrant is worth? Who knows? Welcome back.
Yeah, my computer like severely lagged.
Oh man. Sorry about that. Alright, we're trying out another quadrant. I probably should leave that early just in case. Yeah, we're trying out another quadrant here. Hopefully this is worth a lot of points. It has two 120s and a 90. I'm just gonna get these corners so I can find it. Is it not this one? Is this like a copy? I think there's like two of that. So. Ah, here it is, okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, what do you think this quadrant's gonna be? It's 11. So that was a complete waste of time.
Difficulty 1.
Yeah, it's a difficulty 1, yeah, but what can we really do with that? I mean, if it was a 12 or a max, I'd be somewhat happy. I'd even be happy if it's a 10, because that adds another, that gets us closer to doing quadrant number, looking for that difficulty 1 quadrant. Anyways, alright, let's continue the search now. Alright. Alright, 90. Alright, what's next? But most of the point is that, like, it comes down to process of elimination for the most part. It's pretty much process of elimination at this point. Uh, 52 is lower. So this has two 53s, but that doesn't help me much. But I've yet to see a quadrant with 3 copies. What are my numbers? I don't know. Okay. 32, 58. Okay. Okay, 80. And the other two are nope. my numbers again? 21, 23, 52, 64, 68, 80, 84, 100, 112, and 120. Those are my numbers, okay. 68 right there. And the other two are uncertain, okay. Okay, we got a 23 here. Okay, we found a moneymaker here. We found a moneymaker. This is a 112, a 23, and a 90 with uncertainty on number 79. Found another moneymaker. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1. 5. 2. 5. 8. 3. 9. 9. 8. Now, alright, 5, 3, okay, when you go to 5,000s. Don't do that! Oh my god. If you let go, like, a frame too late, then you're already off track. You gotta do it again. It's usually good to have a code pretty close to the number, which I do provide because, like, I'm going back through my YouTube archives regarding, like, when I was streaming this monthly, and I get, like, a code that was, like, I bring a code that's, like, around the 2000 level, and etc, 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 just so that way, my team can, get to the level pretty quickly. Although I guess there's nothing stopping you from, like, holding down the D-pad and just letting go at the right possible timing. Okay, slow down. Get down to the 300. Alright, let's slow this down. Now I'm gonna do it. 361. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna tap it. Three, 6, 1. Okay. Purple layout. If this is worth a max, it's definitely worth another color. Hope so. Okay. We'll end the lecture until we either get to the final 90 level on the list, or we find the max, in which case I'll continue the search off stream. But if we find a max, then we'll move on to, like, the proper grind. We haven't started the actual grind yet. Because after this lecture's over, we'll pretty much resume what we were doing last week for the next 2.5 hours, so there's that. So we do have a bit of a longer Blue Sphere stream today, but I think it's worth it. I say that as I die. So, Derp, while I'm working on this, how's life doing?
It's been doing good.
Nice. Will you also be scoping out like more level potentials using this lecture as a guide, or are you just gonna let Bob do most of it? Or
I'll probably search for some of the levels my own.
Okay. Maybe like while we're looking for maxes, you can find difficulty 1s maybe with the information we're providing. I don't know. Then again, sometimes I have like a lot of free time in my hands, and like I couldn't resist just like looking around. I don't know. I do not like this quadrant. What it is that like you have to jump over, then turn around to get it. I'm not sure why this quadrant's like this. Because if you just jump it normally and then just pass through it, it will not work right away. Makes no sense. You gotta jump the ending and then tap it. It's like a programming error. Also, I need to do this quadrant before I get too fast. This one is terrible. I did that wrong, but I survived! Okay.
Oh.
That was close. Alright, now their last 8, which is the Tails layout, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Please be a good level. Please be a good quadrant. Please be a max. Please be a 10 or 12. Anything but an 11. 12.
Sweet.
We got a number 12 at least, there's that. Alright. Level 5, 3. Okay. Is difficulty 12. Alright. Alright, back to the list. This is fun. I'm liking this. This is fun. Oh look, here's the Freddy. You know what? We already know what quadrant that is. We can use this to analyze 95, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. I already know it's a waste of time. We could use we could use the defunct quadrants to analyze if this is worth, Here, I'll let you do this one. Where is it? So you can, like, tell me what quadrant number 90 is or something.
95?
Where am I? Okay, we're alright, around 70. I'm just gonna have to reset this, unfortunately, because I screwed something up. Okay, there we go. Alright, this one. I'll let you look at this one here. I'll send it to you. So you can, like, analyze what quadrant number 95 is.
Alright.
I'll send it to you directly. And I have a lot of DMs I gotta look at, but I'll do that later. Gotta switch over to you so I can just post the number. There you go. Alright, I'll let you look at that one, because I already know it's not worth it, but if you want to analyze if this is a difficulty, if this is worth 0 points, that'll be great.
Okay.
Because it has, like, 2 difficulty frees, it should equal to 7 at least. If this is also a 0, it would equal 7. If it's not, well, is what it is. Okay. think the search is having trouble trying to load everything. Okay, well, everything's kind of screwed up a little bit. What number were we on? Here, yeah, I'm just gonna start from here. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna back out, and I'm just gonna set it to 5 free. Set the new starting number because I think it's loading a bit too many. 5361. That's the last one we looked at. The site is clearly lagging. Okay. Okay, let's go down. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, 68. And the other two are oblivious. 110. No, we do not have 110. I get the hundreds and 110s confused sometimes. Okay. 112. 262s. Okay, here's another moneymaker right here. It has 262s that we don't know about. So we can look at this one. Level... I like this. You know, like, we get 2 confirmed and 2 of the same quadrant. That makes it easy for us. Now, the thing is, though, it's not going to equal, like, a 12. No matter what, it's not going to equal a 12 or a max. Unless it is a free. But, right now we're banking on if it's a max or if it's a 0-pointer. That's what we're banking this on.
So it can range anywhere between 7 and max difficulty.
Yeah, 7 or max. It can only go from, like, let's see here. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see, there's 2 1s, and there's 2 2s, 2 3s, which will equal max. 7, max. It'll be a 7, 9, 11, or max. That's what it is, I think. 7, 9, 11, or max. I believe that's if I'm doing the math correctly. Alright, 5, 5, 6, 7. Heh. Okay. I'm not sure why I do that. Okay. Alright, slow down. Five, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, slow down. 6, 7. Okay. Alright. Brown quadrant. It's brown. If this is a max, it would not be well worth it so far, because it's a color we already did. We're also looking for maxes with different colors. I think, well, at least Bob is looking for maxes under different colors. Will we be able to get all the colors for max? Is it possible to get all the colors for max? Is the color palette also put into the equation?
I mean, hopefully that there is one for each color palette.
Yeah. We won't be able to, like, fully utilize this until we get every single level. But it's a start. Alright, we'll leave these two for later. Okay, this is our new quadrant. This little circle of 4x4 connected by, like, some spikes. Oh yeah, that's right, there's two of them. And the last two are right here. Alright, please be a max. If not, please be a 7. We're looking for a max or a 7. It's a 7, so this is worth 0 points. It's not a max, but hey, we found another 0.
Yep.
Alright, what quadrant is that? 62. Okay, quadrant 62 is worth 0 points. This will... The more 0 pointers we find, the easier it is to find the difficulty 1. That we'll be able to look for later. Okay, alright. Alright, back to the search. Or back up the search. Okay, what number is this? 55 something?
Yeah.
Okay, it's this one. Okay. We do not need a 22, okay. Give me some good numbers, baby. Oh, nope. I was about to say, like, we found one, but no, we did not. We do not have an 88. Dang it. Okay, 64. And the other two are not so much. Okay. So far, no max so far. But it won't take long. If we found a flawless system, it won't take long. Okay, 120. And the other two are not. Okay. 100. And the other two are not. Sometimes the numbers are so close, it's like one number off from what we're actually looking for. Okay, 68. Ooh, okay. 23, 68, 103. Okay, we can look at 103. 6th level, 6,296. Let's look at that one. The good thing with the system was that the more numbers we find, the more information we're able to like reveal. In a way, it kind of becomes its like, what do we call it? like once you unlock a new number that reveals more information, like an archipelago or randomizer, or Metroidvania.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, the more information you're able to get, which means the more things you're able to do. Okay, 6,000. Okay, 200. 296. Okay, so it's like near the top. Stop it around the 300 mark and we'll just slowly go down. 96. Ooh, I like this color palette. This looks like a bit of a weak quadrant. But maybe it'll surprise me. I don't know. Like, sometimes the weakest quadrants can be a 3 somehow. Like, I don't know how their ranking system goes. Like, I don't know if it's developer, like, tested or what. Alright, done with that. Alright, how on earth we're gonna get in there? Jump in here. Also, I see we need to do this. Also, I'm just gonna do it this way because I already got my perfect. Jeez, that was so close. Alright. Alright. Please be a max. This is a good color to be a max. Level 62, 96. $11. Dang it! Alright, whatever. Next. Sometimes, you come so close, and in the end, it doesn't matter. Alright, back to the drawing board.
I'm gonna go ahead and go now.
You're leaving?
Yeah. I do have some other things that I'd like to do.
Alright, well, what do you think of this lecture? What do you think of, like, what we have, like, shown of what's possible?
I think it's been very helpful so far.
Yeah. Feel free to go for every level and hopefully find maxes or ones. It'd be nice to find a 1. And everything else, and yeah, I'm just gonna finish up so looking out for that 1 number until I get to level 7,500, and then we'll begin Blue Sphere proper. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Derp.
You're welcome.
And good luck on the search. Alright. 90. Let's see here. Looking for matching numbers. Okay, 52. 52, and that's all we got. Okay. So far, we haven't found 290 quadrants yet. 14. 80. And the other two I don't have information on. Okay, next. Ooh, 290s. Oh! Oh my goodness! Okay, we found number one. 290s and 100. Alright. Next one is 6,747. That's our next one. Let's try that one. Okay. Five, 8, 3, 9, 9. Dang it. 9, 8. Okay, 6,700. And I barely missed it, dang it. Okay, try again. Slow down. $700. Alright. Just gonna tap it. Alright, we're looking for 47. 47. Okay. Alright, we got this quadrant. A ring, okay. Now we just need to look for the rest. Eight. Okay, it's over here. We can still screw this up, though. Got it, okay. Please be a max. Come on. Either a max or a 10. Max or 10. Or 12. 10. 10. Okay, well, we're 0 points. Hey, we'll take it. Alright, quadrant 46 is worth 0 points. Okay. Dude, I hate when it breaks like that. Okay. Okay. 90. Okay, nope. We're gonna run out of numbers soon. $100. Everything else, I don't know. Okay. 90, 52. Dang. $52. Nothing else. 84. $120. We're finding a lot of good numbers right in a row. $23. The other two unsure. Can you give me one more at least? We're getting near the end. 80. Last one, and we hit the bottom. Okay, well, we're up to speed pretty much on my quadrant number on up to 7,000. Okay, well, no maxes, but we still scored a bit out of what we gathered, what information we gathered today. Okay. So let me go ahead and post this here. But yeah, in case you're all wondering, it's all about process of elimination for the most part. Here's the code for level 10,000. If you wanna backtrack from there, then I have to give them the code. So I'm gonna give them the code. Okay. So I'll let them do most of the work. But hey, that's pretty much it for this like lecture. Let's go ahead and actually begin our proper Blue Sphere stream for the next 2.5 hours. We're gonna actually continue where we last left off. So let me go up to where I last saved my progress, which I do usually post on this Discord. And yes, you can see all the information here. But we did score a max upon searching it. Like, we found level 257 to be a max. And here it is right here. It's being uploaded onto Bob's YouTube channel. It's also being uploaded... Well, no, it's just on Bob's YouTube channel. Okay, there we go. He properly fixed it. Yeah, upon, like, our research, we scored a max upon, like, doing the system, and it works. And, yeah, it works, and that's awesome. Alright, new max difficulty with a different level color palette. Credit to the Dirt Hog for making the system to find these max stages easier. Also, Mardiman for finding this level. The three of us have been working together from the ground up to find more max difficulty levels. Since I found my first max, it has now been a lot easier a year later after the three of us discovered a new way to handle this. Yeah. Anyways. So yeah, that's that. So you can tell the system works because it did work. We found a max upon our research, and it's awesome. Anyways, alright, let's scroll back up, and yes, you get to see all these DMs. If y'all wanna join this group, it's only if you're, like, actually interested in the Blue Sphere grind. I say just DM Bob about it. You have to go to his channel and ask him. But, yeah. Anyways, alright, this is where I'm at? Okay. Okay, well, I think that was that. Let me go ahead and stop the looping music, and also I'm gonna close everything. Okay. And where's my OBS at? There it is. Okay. Alright. We're going to switch it over to the game screen. And we're going to do mostly the grind today. Also, hold on. I realize I need to unmute that. Okay. There we go. Alright. I'll have to set my timer properly. We're going to be playing for 2.5 hours today. Six, 4, 9, 9. 4, 3, 0, 0. Okay. Okay. Now the actual Blue Sphere stream of the stream actually starts. Let me get my timer out. Alright, we are starting now. Oh my lord, okay. Will we find a max today? I mean, we'll have to wait and see. When I do after the stream, I'm gonna update the 2 levels that I did. Update them to be... update them to also show the level number. Just so we can keep track of what's already been looked at. We did find a ton of 12s on the way. We found 4 maxes so far. Oh no, I think I know what this is, and it's gonna lag like hell every time I do a little thing like this. Oh boy, okay. This is gonna be quite the sluggish of the stream. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Every time I pause, it's gonna lag like hell. Oh my god. This computer is so dead, man. Save, why not? Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, I might have to reboot. I might want to reboot. Alright, hold on, let me make sure, okay. Okay, I just want to start over, okay? Start over. Okay. I'm gonna leave these 2 alone. Do I have a way out? I don't know. $41. Oh yeah. Probably should not do that yet. There we go. Seven. Alright. Also, from this point forward, I'm only gonna do one Blue Sphere stream a month, and it'll only be 2.5 hours. Now that we have a better system in play, I'm just gonna let the system take its course, and it'll only be a matter of time until we get to pretty much the levels we need to actually look at. Do, 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 do. Hope I didn't, like, grab too many. Okay, that will not turn into rings, I know that much. Also, there's 2 of this type of quadrant. Okay. Okay, 11. Okay. Alright, done with that. Ooh, 4. If it's like a 2 or 3, then it would help, but the 4 could just be a 3. It's not really a lot to go off of. Okay. You blame the lag on that one. Okay. let's grab these, why not? Oh my god, I hate the lag sometimes. Left, and I know where we are. There we go. Ooh, 200 rings. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is a free. So, at least we have a general idea of how many frees there are. This is also free. Okay, but ranking on this is pretty high. Actually, the ranking on this is pretty high. hold on. What's the... Alright, there's 2 quadrants. What's the other 2? Okay, one is so-and-so. This one has, like, 2 frees in this one. I think. I forgot what number 1 was. Oh, the green ones you go backwards on. I don't think these are worth 3, but they'd be surprised. It would surprise me if they do. Minimum is 7. I mean, if we get, like, maybe a 10, then it might confirm one of them's a free. Like 10 or 12. If we get, like, a 10 or 12, then this will confirm that one of those 2 quadrants is a free. 10 or 12. Oh god, it's a 10. So, this might help a little bit. One of these is I should probably let them know. Okay, level... What level is this? I can't see. Okay, level 6-5. For 6-1 has a potential level 0 quad. Don't know which one. It was a 10. With 2 frees that I know. Okay. Sorry, I'm just sending something. Okay. Okay, that. Because I have, like, plenty of Blue Sphere experience under my belt, I should be able to maybe recognize some of these quadrants, like which ones are worth 0 points and which ones are worth 3 points. But that's only the extent of them. And I can analyze whether or not that one of them's a free, one's a 0 if we get a 10 after witnessing 2 confirms. So we might have found another free, but we don't know which one, so we're gonna have to, like, check on that. for 2. Not gonna lie, I think kind of flip the ball on this one. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nine. Well, if I know where they are. There they are. And done. Five. Alright. Alright. Okay, 12. Here they are. Whoa. Alright. this quad. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. There has to be a pink sphere somewhere. There's no way I'm going in there. I think I did see a pink sphere somewhere, actually. Like over here? Yeah. Perfect. Stop lagging! Okay. Found the back door. Four. I haven't seen this color in a while. Probably because the first bit of the stream was mostly just jumping to levels. Okay. I see where we're going. Dang it. Come on. Lucky I have great reaction skills. Five. Okay. Come on. Don't even need these extra rings. Okay. Five. Oh boy, one of these. Okay, well, we gotta start with this. You know we have to. And, of course, there's no way out, so we're gonna have to jump through here. Surely this is worth a 0 at least. Alright. Dang it. Dude. Oh boy, free. This is the Tails layout. What else is here? There's that layout. Then there's this layout. Okay, well. I don't know if we're gonna get any good numbers out of this one. We only know one difficulty free here. That could really mean anything. It could even be a 6, and it still won't mean anything. Seven. Oh, Amber Alert. Okay, well this is definitely one free. You sick. Dude, I blame the lag on that crap. Okay. Okay, now we get the rest of these. Okay, there's 2 of these. Wait, here's a 3. No, wait a minute. What was the previous quad? It's probably gonna be very high. No, it's not high at all. I think that's a 0. Let me rewind. Hold on. Okay, I know what the other one was. Okay. Imagine like one's worth 3 and the other 2 are worth 0. There's 2. I should document this. I think we found a quadrant that reveals what is a 0 and what is a... I think I found a quadrant that's worth a 0 and a 3. One of it has a double. It has are copied twice, but it equals so it had to be 3, 2, and 2 difficulties 0s, unless I'm doing my math wrong. Doing my math wrong. At least when I'm playing, I got, like, what I've learned so far and taken it to what I'm playing now, so it's helped me reveal more information, which helps for later things like these. And now I'm posting them on the group Discord because I think we can look over these later and identify what's worth more. we need to create a backlog of difficulty zeros. So that way we can look for earliest difficulty 1 soon. Because I think it's easy to find difficulty 1. It's as easy as finding a difficulty max. We just need to make sure all the stars line up. If we can get at least 4, which I'm pretty sure right now we do have about 4 at least, we can work with what we have and try to find it. Oh, hey there, Leah. Long time no see. How's it going? How's it going, Leah? Ah! Dang it. Yeah, hope you're having a lovely day today. Dang it. Turn around. I hate when the lag does that to me. It's doing alright. I do believe I know what's coming up soon. Anyways, let's see here. Alright, what are we doing? We're making these jumps. Okay, I see. Alright, how on earth are we gonna get over there? Anything big happened recently? Can't really think of anything on the top of my head. By big as in... Whoa, okay. Whoa! Other than me finding work with these, Blue Sphere difficulty maxes is definitely big. Like after I found my own max, we found a system to make finding maxes even easier. That's great. Alright, where's the... How on earth do I get over there? I'm gonna jump in there, please, thank you. Oh boy, okay, that does not look friendly, okay. Jump here. Okay, maybe we get to the other side. Yep, okay. Lock in. Just don't turn left or early or late, dang it. Alright, let's do this first. I don't know if the frame rate can handle this. Alright. go. Let's leave that alone for a bit. Grab these. Okay, there we go. There we go. And we're done. And we just grab these and we're done. Okay. Five. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. This. Oh boy. Alright. Hey there, Strickland Propane Free. Just found the stream from the Explore page. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your nice time. Interesting that you found me through the Explorer page. Pretty cool stuff. Yep, pretty good stuff indeed. Welcome to the Blue Sphere stream, where we pretty much just play Blue Sphere 24/7. Nope, not 24/7, but for about pretty much the next 2 hours, or less than an hour. Hour 39 minutes. Looking at my clock right now. Okay. Oh boy, I know what this quadrant is. I'm not gonna like this. This quadrant is so unbeatable. We just gotta hope that, like... If this is a 3, this is a very bad number 3. Okay, we're getting a lot more people now. Hey there, Annika. Hope you're having a nice day today. No, not really. That was just a joke. Usually for about, like, between 2.5 to about 5 hours. Sometimes 7 if I, if I'm enjoying the game so much. Also, I need to look at that after I'm done. I have a weird suspicion on that. Whoa! That was so close. Okay, where's the last 13? Is there any more ring quadrants? No? Oh my god, I hate when it lags like that. Also, let me check this user real quick. I have a weird feeling about this guy. How do I'm checking him real quick. Can't really get enough from that. Huh. I don't know. Never mind. Also, chat broke. Hold on a second, let me fix this. There we go. I just face planted into a red sphere, like, after you said that, so, like, can't really, like, say that, because, it's clear that I'm not a perfect player. Alright, how on earth do I get in there? I'll grab these real quick. That is apparently a short jump. Oh, no, I was not looking at you, I was looking at the other one. So maybe I should check you too. But, like, I can't seem to view how recent the accounts are made for my phone for some reason. Leah, if you're still here, can you check their profile, see if they're recently made accounts or not? I can't seem to do it on my phone. It's just that, like, users who had, like, I sense a pattern with, like, random trolls recently. Where, those who, because, like, we're getting, like, constantly, like, attacked by a weird group. And, a lot of the times they just don't want to, their accounts are both made years old, Okay, alright. You're good? Alright. Alright, you're clean. You're clean. But sometimes, like, the easiest way to sense a troll is to check their profile and see if they're recently made, and... Because, like, it's called ban-invading, and, this just is what it is. But, if, Leah says you're good, well, I guess your guys are good. Welcome. Oh my god, I am lagging again! Dude, what is going on? I can't seem to control my speed. Alright, I'll grab these rings later. Let me just focus on these. It's just that we were having trouble recently. Like, we're being, like... Sometimes, like, it's really hard to tell sometimes. But sometimes they have a reason to just, like, disguise themselves as, like, new viewers. But if it's a fresh account, it's really easy to tell that they're trying to sneak in. It worked, for the most part. But I think they calmed down for a bit, so I think it's fine. Anyways, how you guys doing? Since you're all... yeah. How's it going? Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Alright, let's grab these rings over here. Feel free to, Leah, feel free to talk to Zayd about what's going on, because, like, it's a common theme. Because I've discussed it with Zayd, but I digress. Need to get these carefully. Alright, there we go. I need to get the rest of the rings, so... let's grab the rest of these rings. But I think it's not going to be enough. Or maybe it will be. Oh, it's going to be one ring short. Oh boy. Please do not be one ring short. That'd be a tragedy. Alright, where is it? I think I got everything else, I think. I think we're just gonna be one ring short. Yeah, I don't see any extra rings. Alright, whatever. It's your birthday tomorrow. Yeah. I actually looked into it, actually, because I remembered last year's birthday. It was actually a really good birthday last year for you. Join you on your game date? I'm not really one to socialize with people I don't know. Alright. Nah, I'm fine. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. We're mostly just chilling for the most part. Okay, this one, I see. Well, you can talk to others in chat, that helps from not being lonely. Now, let me grab these later. Actually, I think I should probably grab those, because this is pretty easy. Except, there's a few more missing. where's the last 18 rings? Over here. There they are. Whoa, boy. Okay. Let's get the last one. There we go. Family doesn't understand. Do I feel like that? I'm just a creator. Are you doing well, Anka? Are you doing well? That kind of looks pretty sad. Sorry to hear that. There we go. Alright, this again. Oh boy. Never a fan of these type of quadrants. Okay. You have to score a good amount of rings, but will it be enough? Oh, hey, Goop. How's it going? You're not modded on here? I should probably fix that. Hold on, let me... Apparently you're not modded. Let me fix that. There we go, that should be better. Cats are awesome. Cats are awesome, I guess. I like my cats. Oh boy. And... Boy, that's very fast. Very fast. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's lagging a little bit. Okay. Ready for... Okay. 12 left. I don't think we're gonna perfect this though, because I'm pretty sure one quadrant broke that one right there. I know there's more rings somewhere. There we are. But, unfortunately, there's not enough. Apparently from that quadrant I was able to get 10 more rings from it, but that ain't happening. Alright, Anka, I feel bad for you. I do feel bad for you. But let's also, can we try to keep things like family friendly for the most part, or PG if possible. Alright. I'm sorry that they're doing all that stuff, I guess. Well, there's obviously the comments regarding being fat and the G word and all this stuff. It's kind of like not really being appropriate for a topic. And as much as, and I feel sorry about that, and I kind of don't want to like discuss it publicly on a stream. I kind of want to try to narrow it down to mostly maybe we talk about it on Discord, but I'm just saying, like, let's try to keep things mostly PG. That's all. Alright. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for 16 more rings, 29 spheres. I feel this is exactly 29. It is. Restart. Okay. Is there enough, like, spheres to save for last in this stage? I don't know. Also, chat's broken. What the heck? Resetting chat. I'm not seeing messages pop up. I think too many went through. The Discord link's in the description, by the way. But we usually have it. Whoa, okay. Yeah, we're getting good quadrants, but we also found a system that helps, like, looking for these, levels easier. We did a little lecture earlier today, because, we worked on a massive discovery regarding New Blue Sphere with our team and all that stuff. And our system allows us to find these difficulty maxes a lot easier. It also allows us to find, like, things like the ring-only levels, or the highest number of blue sphere levels. Also, I realized I should probably save that for last, otherwise I'm gonna not get the perfect. But, overall, we found ways to guarantee what we were looking for. It's like a massive milestone that we accomplished, and, if you go through the very beginning of the stream, we went over the system process, and, it helps make things a whole lot easier. We'll probably make, a video, we'll probably, like, when I get to, once I get back to my moving location, well, I'll probably take that stream and just edit it down to make it look more presentable. There's a lot of, like, blank space in it. Alright, where's that last one? It's somewhere here. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Now, it's regarding this game, it's Sonic Origins New Blue Sphere, which has a system, well, which has its own special thing. And I'm not really talking about, like, off-topic, like, I'm usually talking about the game, usually. The ratio's kind of off. It kind of is, actually. I'm using a very large monitor, and I had to downscale the game to make it more playable. And also I'm on a weekend computer. It's not very strong. My better computer is at the other location. What's my favorite Sonic game? My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure 2. I also like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So those are like my favorite top two. But if I have to pick one, I'm choosing Sonic Adventure 2. Alright, let's grab these. Alright. Sonic Unleashed when? I did actually get Sonic Unleashed on my Xbox. I haven't played it yet. I do plan on playing it. I'll probably play it once the move is complete. Because unfortunately, my Xbox is at my other house. But I'll probably play it once the move is complete. Alright, we need to jump in there. Okay, 18. Okay, we need to grab these. Actually, I think we should be solid on most of the ring requirements here. Yep, we're pretty solid. Okay. Whoa! I almost wasn't paying attention. Okay. And done. Nice. Okay, no. Please don't say... Alright. Yep. Yep. Don't say my full name, please. I prefer people to refer to me as my username. That's the fact that they said my full name like that shows that it's one of them. Oh, that's your girlfriend? Okay, well then you should go too, because he referred to me as my full name instead of my username. Because if you're with her, then you gotta go too. You know, you were hoping that she would be yours? Well, if you want to talk to him, go on and talk to him. It's like I said, Leah. That's why I usually ask my mods to check the profile, see how recent the account is, see if that was an attempt on ban evading. That was an account ban evading, I was right. Her account was years old. They probably held on to that for the longest time because they knew that they knew that, like, one of the days I wouldn't suspect it. But like I said, it's like, if the trolls are gonna, like, attack, they need to find a better method, like, having an account, like, prepared, like, years old. It's like, Marty would not suspect that. Like, you'll think, like, I'm like a normal viewer, because I've been, like, on the internet for a while. And I have been telling mostly my, also I screwed that up. But I have been telling my trolls, if they're gonna attempt to ban invade, they gotta do better than that. They gotta, like, have an account that is, like, made years ago, because having it made this month isn't gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, it's not made this month. But did you see what they posted before I officially timed them out? They said my full name. As if like they're one of those people that are more direct. Because, like, if they say my full name instead of my actual username, then they're clearly trying to get information. They're trying to get something out of me. And it works. It works. Dang it. Well, that's the idea. They're waiting for the right moment to strike. So I did that totally wrong. Where is it? How do I get in there? Okay. Also, my chat broke. Let me refresh my chat again. If you talk to Zaid, you'll understand what's going on. But I know what they do. I know what these trolls do inside and out. Because right now, like, my energy doesn't have the capacity to even, like, explain every detail on stream, because then the trolls could use this information. They can use this as information. And I'd rather talk about it privately than public. Okay, here it is. No! Dang it! I don't know, to screw with me and everything else. They're just trying to, like... You saw the disc stuff. I haven't, because I don't want to. It's, like, getting quite nasty over there. Hey, Zaid. There was, like, a user in here that was made apparently years ago. It's one of those accounts, like, that was, like, held on for quite some time. And, they were acting pretty nice. And then right as they about to, like, leave, instead of referring to me as my username, they referred to me as my full real life name. And I don't usually have people call me by my full name, okay? Because, like, the thing is that, like, for one, it's personal information, and two, viewers don't do that. Viewers usually refer to you as your, like, the first part of your username, which is Marty. Like, that's my first name. Well, actually, it's my middle name, but that's besides the point. I like to be called by my middle initial. Dang it, I keep screwing up this level. Don't worry, Leah. It's just what they had. It's just what they are. It just is what they are. They have nothing better to do. Hey there, Brett. How's it going? I do know Brett. He's safe, because he's usually here every stream. He's a swimming athlete. I do appreciate him because he is the most normal. But yeah. Let's not, like, let's try not to, like, bring it in too much, because it's only gonna bring them here. I keep screwing this up. Okay, what are we doing? We're saving this for last. Alright, we're saving this section for last. That's what we're doing. Okay. You have a swimming competition this weekend? Good luck, man. Good luck. Yes, Goop. I've heard that Leah's birthday is tomorrow. Well, actually, it's 11 right now, right? So it's now your birthday. It's your birthday now, is it? It's your birthday right now? It's 11 o'clock, which means it should be your birthday right now, right? Well, happy birthday, Leah! Happy birthday! You still here? Happy birthday! Alright, 16, 10... Why does my chat keep breaking? I need to refresh it every time. There we go. Dude, my chat keeps breaking. It's probably because we're having very active... We have a very high activity chat right now. That's pretty happy. I like that. Alright, I know there's 10 more rings somewhere. It's like inside of this thing. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, I'm going too fast. It's someone's birthday in India, wow. Wonder who. Okay. Yeah, I have a better idea. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save this quadrant for last. I need to do this ring quadrant first. How do I get there? There we go. This dude on the internet, we don't know him, but it's cool. Talking about the Indian guy. Is it a YouTuber? Alright, how on earth do I get over there? Can we jump through here? Alright, there we go. Okay, the rest should be easy. Whoa, I almost screwed that up. Also, I'll say this, also Leah, it's also and Goop. It's been 1 year. It's also been 1 year that you guys first met in person. I remember that stream. It's also been 1 year since you two met in person. Isn't that awesome? Is Goop still here? I don't know. Okay. Let me refresh chat. Am I missing anything? No, it's just chat's not moving. Alright. Oh my, okay. Alright, well I guess back to the grind, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, 8. mission done. Nice. I understand your point. Something we... Any viewers are good, even if they aren't the best. Innocent until proven guilty is your motto. Yeah. Okay, I need to put my phone on a charger. How much time left? About less than an hour? Okay. Yeah, I need to put my phone on a charger. I'll do it after this round. I think I can work with this. I think. I hope so. I can definitely work with this. No! Okay, we're good. Alright, we're safe. Alright, there we go. Please don't lag. Okay. Done. Is Leah still here? Or maybe he's celebrating her birthday somewhere. I don't know. Anyways, happy birthday to Leah. Whoa, okay. Okay, 9. Where's the last 9? Not that way, not that way, okay. Here's 1. Whoa! Oh, it's the Tails layout. I haven't been here yet. No, it's not the Tails layout. It's something else. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Alright, what we got here? Okay, we got ourselves a free over here. I really need to get back to keeping track on, like, what quadrants are worth and what quadrants are not. What was the quadrant I just did? Okay. This one's unnamed. Okay. But I would suspect that this one ain't gonna get a very high ranking. Alright, good night, Zaid. Hashtag Project Mania, Marty Mania 2026. Of course. Alright, 32. These. Going over here real quick. Whoa! Freaking jump scare, man. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's do these. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh my god! Dude, I'm losing control. I am losing control. I'm going too fast. Cannot be losing control like that. Wait, I need to plug my phone up. Where's my charger? It's over here. Okay. Nine. No, 8. Why did I say 9? I don't know. Okay. Alright. run. Okay. Okay, done with that. Seven. Let's go this way first. This is free. Starts off with a free. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this quadrant very much. Okay, I do know what that is. Okay, 14. Okay, I know in there is 4. Where's the other 10? I want to go in there yet. Oh, I know where that is. I know what that is. It's over here. Oh, far out. I should probably do this lasso. I need to find my safety net. There we go. I need to not do that. Dude, I wish I was able to... I couldn't find that. It was actually right here at the beginning. it made sense for me to just do that first. Okay. Okay, 4 in there, and then there is 8 somewhere else. Oh yeah, over here. Okay. And we're done. Nice. Eight. Okay. Let me check something. Okay. Okay, into that quadrant. Okay. Okay. 24. Where are they? Okay, 3 here. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure why. I feel like this one could be qualified as a free, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss one. Ooh, a 3. I should definitely report this. Okay, alright. Level 65653 is level difficulty. So, some are worth 0. And either or 1, 2. So I'm not listing any level codes, but it's easy to backtrack now since we have a new system in play. Oh no, not... Oh wait, no, see, something else, okay. That's a lot of rings though. Yeah, I hit the middle. Okay, restart. Okay. 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 This is very dangerous. Where am I? Oh, I see where this is. Okay. There we go. No! Oh my god, I almost got out of there! I almost broke out of there. Dang. As soon as that, like, derp is starting to play some origins, I got that notification. We are still in the DM call, derp, if you're listening. If you want to rejoin, feel free to rejoin. Okay. $24. Alright, yeah, let's grab these. Where's the last 12? Ah, here we are. Okay. And there we go. Ooh, let's color a little bit. 9. Ugh, okay. Okay, this quadrant again. Okay. Okay, there we go. Probably leave these four alone. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, 4, exactly. If only they can use these 4s to narrow down. That's a lot of spears. I think this quadrant has the most spears. I think this quadrant right here has the most amount of spheres. I think this is about 200. Really well wrong. We'll see, or maybe it's like 150. Yeah, it's like about 150. I think this quadrant alone has the most amount of spheres alone. So, like, if we can find all 4 of this, maybe. I don't think I've ever seen 2 of this. It'd be nice if we could get 2 of this type of quadrant. Okay. Seven. Okay. Down. Down. You only need 1, and it's right here, okay. This is a free. Why am I grabbing the rings? I don't need rings. Okay. Should I nope this? I don't even know what I'm doing. I kinda don't want to be wrong. I think, like... I think every time we get a 10, we gotta mark it down. Because, like, I don't think, like... Because difficulty freeze will equal a 10. I think that's bare minimum. You can't really, like, increase that unless... Can you... Let's see here. From a 7, can we get to 10 with 2 other quadrants? Maybe. 2 plus 1, maybe? Maybe so. So maybe it's not worth documenting. It could be like a 2 plus 1 scenario. Maybe only do so if we know for sure. I don't remember what this quadrant was. Okay, 13 rings. There we go. Five. Okay, we have a tails layout. Okay, so far it's worth 7 points right now. I recognize this quadrant as well. So far it's worth 7 points. Darn it! I hate when the lag screws me over like that. I hate the lag sometimes. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Also, I didn't even get these. Okay, that is worth a lot of spheres, actually. We should probably take care of that soon. Okay. Alright, so far it equals 7 so far. it equals 8, then we'll know one of them is a 0, one of them's a 1. If it's a 9, well, we're not sure on that. It could be 1 is 1, or 1 is 0, and 1 is 2. But realistically, we won't know until it's too late. Also, there's 61 in there. There's one I left behind, I know it. Oh, it's these two, of course. How can I forget about these two? That was terrible. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Oh my god, don't lag like that. I know you did that. Game. Okay, 14. Stop eating my inputs, you stupid game! We're doing that first. If you're just gonna eat my inputs, we're doing it first. Where is it? We're doing it first. If you're just gonna eat my inputs, then we're doing this first. Oh crap, okay. Dude, this is silly. Okay, 40. Come on, you stupid! Dude, I cannot freaking do this level, man. I'm going too fast. I can't freaking make my turns count. And then the lag eats my inputs. It's making me mad. So mad. So mad. I'm so mad. I swear this game keeps eating my inputs every time. I don't even know if I want to do this right now. No, I have to. But however I will do, I'll do half of it. That's what I will do, I'll do half of it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Two freeze. 9. Okay, now that doesn't help much. Not for documenting. Definitely going for this, because I am not backward jumping into it. Okay, we'll save that for last. This quadrant is a bit of an enigma and a half. Because I don't even know what this is. This one looks like it's like very special in its own right. Okay. I think we do have more than enough rings. I should know the exact bad amount. Okay. Then 4 this way. 8. Where's the last side. There we go. There we go. Seven. Okay. Oh, screw that up. Alright, I guess this will be our last level. I could play one more, but I already did a lecture earlier, which kind of took up most of my time, and my head is spinning, so this will be the last one. Okay, somehow I jumped that. Okay. Okay. Oh no, one ring's missing. Dude, I don't even know if I want to do this one. But I kind of have to. I don't want to give my team a hard time. This one's awful. Alright, we're gonna jump in here. Okay. Cannot grab that quadrant because it broke. I really hate it when quadrants like these break. Jeez, Louise almost screwed it up. It's really the last one. Dang. You son of a bitch, you son of a bitch, you son of a bitch. You are a bitch. You are such a bitch. Alright, well, I already know I ain't gonna win this one, so let me just regularly beat it. certainly do not want to lose my speed. This one's unbeatable. Whatever. Is what it is. Has a free in there. I don't know if there's any others. But one of the quadrants is broken, and unfortunately we can't do that one. I think we're just gonna stop here. Can't really take any more of this. Alright, ending on level 65734. ID 21120466 2128. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be it for today, folks. Thank you all so much for watching today's stream of Marvel Sonic Mondays. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, if y'all enjoyed today's stream and look out for more, make sure to catch up on whatever I do next. I'll see you all tomorrow on Twitch for Retro Gaming Tuesdays, and I'll see y'all on Wednesday on YouTube for all the Wednesdays. As always, Mardiman641 signing out. Have yourself a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys next live stream. Good night, everyone.